Test, test. All right, let's get ready for a great event today. We're now doing the traditional stomping of the field. First match is always the toughest and the most exciting. All righty. Mechanical Advantage, CDA Protractors, and Mercenary Strike Force.
All right. Wait, so our first match. What are we feeling? We good to go? Okay, don't touch the controllers anymore. Red team, already. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right, don't. Okay.
Oh, the coveted purple, green, purple combination. That's the worst.
All right. You ready to start? Scoring ref, we ready to go? All right, we are ready in
3, 2, 1, go. We've got 3 robots. Wow. Dump the basket, purple, purple.
Yeah, that's right. You're good. Yeah, fine. Do that. That's fine.
Wow, what a
Drivers,
fabulous
pick up your
autonomous.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
43 points at the beginning. New penalty looked like happened there. Strike force, making some and missing some. Protractor scooping up balls with that rotary intake, getting themselves in position. 3 from the back, from the 3-point line, if we had such a thing. Oh, there's one gone, 2 gone. Got to buy that losses. There's a shot. 50 minutes remaining. 50 seconds remaining.
Launching out of zone.
Ooh, that's a big penalty, launching out of zone. A little bit of pushing and shoving going on here. Strike force still able to score.
Watch the base zone's close. That's a penalty. Can't touch him in that zone.
That's a big penalty. Once that horn rings, any robot in that red zone is protected. Looks like we have 2 partial parks. Woo! Match on the deck. Yeah. And now they count up all the penalties. All right, while they finish up over there, we're going to shift some of the excitement over to field 2, where our FDA Christine is probably going to. Can we randomize here? You ready to randomize? So you're going to reset that field. We re-randomize because you can't touch your robot anyway. It would have been a ginormous penalty. Let's go to scoring. That was awful nice of red to give blue their scores, wasn't it? That was kind. That was nice and professional.
Okay, they are repairing the scores. The tablets were swapped. We've got it fixed now, but they're fixing the scores.
All right, for our upcoming match, we have Hedrick Middle School, Robo Wranglers. That would be team 11563. PMS Snake Bites, that being Downing Middle School. The Wired Pitchforks from Louisville High School. And the Octobots. So 3 of these teams are middle school. So this is our middle school championship match in our second game, pretty much, with the Wired Pitchforks taking it from there. Ready?
The field winner, the game winner, almost there. Hold up, guys. We're almost ready. Trying to get it squared up.
The Robo Wranglers have been around since 2016.
Red team, y'all ready? Let's randomize. Touch the controllers. Green, purple, purple. All right, we are ready in 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 robots in motion. Ouch. That's really painful. And we settle down. The two blue robots are, you can see, outside off the white lines, so they will
Drivers,
get
pick up your
leave
controllers.
points for that.
3, 2, 1.
3 robots in motion. 4. There we go. There's the balls right there. Blue scoring. Red lining up. Red thinking about shooting really hard. Red needs to do something. There we go. We got referees ducking. That's always a good sign. That's a point. There's the ball. Blue coming back again. In. Got to be interesting. Have to be right on the wall to shoot successfully. Almost identical robots. The two robots are basically what we would call go build a starter bots. Little faster there. You can use 2 hands. Not quite enough. The red robot snake bites is shooting, but not successfully. Let's get those balls in there a little faster. All 3 made it. That's nice. Got to get that robot partially in. 1. Controllers down. All right. If you look at the two blue bots on this field, they are go build a starter bots. They use a single flywheel design, and 31988 over here uses double flywheel design. They can't compete.
It's only on the front.
They have 2. No, it's on the side. There it is.
Oh, roll
Yeah. 8-7. All right. Over here on match 3, we have Talons, Octobot, which is a middle school team. Mechanical Advantage, currently ranked number 1 within the league, I believe, and Braswell Engineering.
Purple, green, purple. Ooh, I like it.
Purple, green, purple again on field 1.
You're ready in 3, 2, 1. Yep.
4 robots in motion.
Yeah, it's dangerous over here.
Scored 1. That's forged in iron from Flower Mountain. Shooting 2 from outside the launch zone. They have to be at least over this triangle white or that triangle white.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop begins. 2 minutes of mayhem. One line with their triple shooter lines up and shoots anemically. They didn't get up to speed. Now I'm hearing stuff. Back up, man. That thing might kill you. That sounds like a lawnmower gone bad. There's a shot from the back wall there. Oh, so close. Lots of balls flying, none going in. I need a helmet and a cup. Whoa, a little too much. They need to back up just a bit if they're going to shoot at that speed.
Those balls in play. Get in play. Get in play. Get him in play. Keep getting him in play. Get him in play. Keep going. Keep going.
Penalty. Whoa, we've got, okay, so they fell apart. So triple 991, their intake has fallen apart. I think they're, oh, no, we're having a yard sale. Everything's spread out on the yard. FTA on blue, please. FTA. Christine. Two, 1, 0. Controllers down. Looks like 2 partials on red. 1, I would call it a partial, but we'll see what they're going to say. The rule is it has to be supported from within the box. So you can have stuff hanging outside the box, but the support for the robot must be from within the box. And on this side, it looks like this wheel is touching the floor outside of the box. Are you calling that a spark or a partials? Just so I know. Partial. Okay, so I was right. Just outside the box. So you could build a bot that was like really skinny and stood on 1 foot like a flamingo, and most of it could hang outside. And on the red, you have 2 partials. That was really close to being a full. Oh. Yeah, a full, I would guess. Full partial, sorry. Will not look at pictures. Will not look at pictures, but he. Don't talk to me. Stand in the box. Head right. All right. Field 1 clicking out.
Yeah. Hey, we're good. Yeah. No, that was.
All right, we're about ready to fire up on match 4. Blue team. All right, for match 4, we still Allens from Hebron High School, Octobot from Mechanical up again, and Brad. So I stopped trying to throw you off out of the area.
See a 2. How many? That was 3. 3. In this one, 3 here. This is a spare then. Miss Ingrid?
I need robots on match 5. Match 5, take the field. Match 5, take the field. Match 5, take the field. Match 5, put your robots on the field. Mercenary, Robo-Wranglers, Robomtics, and Shadowbots, get on the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Like it. Fairly close, but high-scoring game. 9 to 64. With a minute still left. Point. There we go. $7.99, scoring fairly effortlessly. Speed load. They dump, partially dump, redump. 23 seconds remaining. We're now in end game. Blue. Oh, you had it. Now got back up just a bit. There we go. They leave space. Blue robot has lost space for just a little bit. 2, 1. Looks like we have a partial, I'm guessing on red, and Where's the other team? This match will start without a team. Shadow bots. Shadow bots. Shadow bots. We are starting without you. This is not that. 11-5. 11-5. 3 left. You got to start with balls in your robot. Then you better put in.
I'm going down the leagues now.
Oh, where are you going?
I'm going to just go to every league.
Thank you for getting this spun up.
Oh, it was great.
No, we had people show at the last minute. We got it. All right, we're now ready to start the event. Team, are you? Look at the thumbs up. Blue team, are you ready? Referee, are you ready? Let's randomize this bad boy. Don't touch the controls. Purple, green, purple again for field 1. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 4 robots in motion. Oh, but they're still on the line. Unfortunate.
We have a major there. Okay, what about at the end there? Yeah, okay, good.
That penalty probably will occur.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop begins. 2 minutes of mayhem. 11-5-63. Looked like they were loading up, getting ready to shoot. I think that's a major.
Can you announce from match 4 that we need to bring back the artifact?
Match 4. Robots from match 4. Return the artifact you took with you. No, it's not. Laura, is this what you need? Yeah, all flying everywhere. Red scoring well. $31.97 picks up a ball. Position of shoot. No. Referee. Shoot that thing. I'm ready. Oh, whoa. Too many ladies this morning. Whoop, there's a chain on the floor. 2 points scored for red. There's a point. 9 seconds. Two partial. Got to strafe a bit. Looks like 3 partials. Controllers down. Down. Good match, guys. Good match. The side shields.
Thank you, though. All right, Ingrid, I'm going to take care of this question box real quick. Pick 'em up.
Actually, no, no, you're fine.
Now queuing for match 7. Match 7. It forms a V. All right. Let's go do match 6. Red team, are you ready? Hands off of the controls. Blue team, are you ready? Blue team? Why are we not ready? Blue team, are you ready? Yes or no? All right, we're ready for randomization, head ref. Green, purple, purple.
They're ready in 3, 2, 1.
A lot of balls on red scoring high, so is blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Pro Tap is 8114 with those bender eyes on the front. 31988 needs to get a little closer. He didn't quite have enough ump. Oh, that one there. We go. Back for what you got.
That was very close. Very close engagement.
That'd be pro trackers, sheet. There. When? The possibly something like penalty.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're now at the start of telly-up. Can you hear me? Radio check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, we're going from the booth. Testing 1, 2. From the booth, because my wireless aren't working right. Marcus Chucklehead's got that roller intake working again, the one that sounds like it's going to take off. All right, blue scoring. Little Anybot, pretty good design. 1 minute remaining. Hydra smashing into the wall multiple times for a reason which we can't quite figure out. (52-32) currently. Red continues to score. Blue needs to put some more points on the board. There's one. Red scores more points. Penalty on blue, it looked like, from the field ref. Seven seconds remaining. They dive. They should be driving for those parking positions. Chucklehead's roller intake fell off again. For our last match, qualifying 6, Red won that. No fouls assessed in that match. All righty. So we finish up on field 1. Action is about to move to field 2. Thinking we may have some penalties to assess on field 1. And some parts to pick up. Hopefully we can finish up on field 1 here.
You have a league in the boxing where I can get you a mic set
I don't.
with a box of extra parts.
It would be underneath. Underneath the stairwell. And Brandon, we also have people in the question box. Question box. Need to go to 3 screens for you now that we've got these other ones, a 3rd screen to put. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, to put what?
3 screens.
Hey
not
Sam,
2.
514, I need to give full parking to on the last match. Maybe you can't do it yet. Maybe I'm gonna submit it. Oh, sorry, which two? 514 is gonna be a full park, and that's gonna be the next one. So I gotta submit it then.
Oh, I didn't get the.
Here it's coming.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and then 514 go from partial to full.
Okay.
Go down a little bit. Oh yeah, there you go.
So how do I know which one is my one?
Yeah, this one here. So go to partial to full,
Okay.
and there's the team over there. Perfect.
Perfect.
They actually lift their robot. They don't lift it very high, so we told them to start lifting it higher.
Got it.
Thank you, sir.
All right, we're ready to start on field 2 with our other head ref. Randomizing on field 2. We got to get to that screen. There you go. Purple, green, purple. Red team sailing to the lead at the end of autonomous with 33 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
As we
3,
prepare to start
2,
telly up.
1.
Teams for event 9. Event 9, get on the field. 21,932, 24,799, 21,514, 11,563. You need to get to field number 1 right now. Where did I set my announcement? There it is. We only have 1 robot on the field for match 9. Coaches, keep track of your schedules. 11,563 Robo Wranglers are setting onto the field. 37 seconds left in the last game. Red pulling away in a big way. CDA, come on, come on, come on. Controllers down, controllers down.
On match 3, did we get all those, did we get both sides?
Yeah.
You swapped them completely, all the,
Yeah. Leon did it.
we didn't have a second major there?
No.
Okay, perfect. Let's leave that with it.
We'll see you scoring now.
I'm getting better at double checking everything now, Sam, so it's gonna get better from here.
Okay.
Diamond 42.
So I'm going to post. I'm going to post the score.
All right, here's our results from the last match. Red wins it with 75 points of foul on both sides. Wow. Our head ref finishing up in the question box, and then Brandon will be moving to field 1.
Why is it not changing the screen? Sai or there?
Because you saw the when you post scores, it shows a full overlay on both fields. So it looks like it's not moving, but it is.
No, I'm watching on YouTube also.
Oh, it's delayed.
Oh, delayed. Okay.
That's like 30 seconds.
Okay.
All right, let's get ready to go here on field 1. Fortune Island with mechanical advantage. This should be Red looks to be a powerhouse here with CDA robots and the Robo Wranglers.
Should we display the score?
Yeah, we're going to release the scores from our last match, I think. Here it comes. And as expected, Red wins it with 120 points of fouls on Blue. Blue committing 120 points of fouls. Ow.
Oh God.
This is very good. Your cycle times are 6 minutes.
We're on schedule then.
6 minutes 45 seconds.
They want a driver hub. The FTC official asked if I could get one.
It's in the closet now.
blue, both left.
Archon, blue. Sorry, which one is that?
Oh, she said she wants the one left.
Okay, so.
Yeah, just one. Yeah, okay.
Just one?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, she probably has a bad number too. Thank you, sir.
Cool. So then I can post again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There you go. You can see it now.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, I was watching a movie. White. So with one computer, they're able to handle 4 monitors. Yeah.
Oh, this is a separate computer.
Sorry. Okay.
This is big. See the big thing?
Yeah, yeah.
That's for these three.
Oh yeah,
That
for
one's-
streaming. Okay.
That one's for scoring. Yeah.
Got it. Are you looking at for any internships in robotic companies?
Yes, I am.
Man, there's so many robotic companies now. All the humanoid robots. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
First in Texas recently hired me, so
okay.
yeah.
Oh, that's good. Let me show screen.
So basically, I assist Lon with everything.
Got
But
it.
I don't do just FTC. I do FRC and FLO.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're
So-
full time into that now.
Yeah.
Okay.
All 3 programs. Yeah.
Okay.
So every weekend I switch. You know,
Yeah.
next week I have to do FLO.
Got it.
Yeah, and then in January FRC starts.
Mhm.
So I have to do that.
Got it.
Mhm.
So recently there was this company called Bay Area company called Sunday Robots.
Mhm.
Man, the video was so popular.
Mhm.
Yeah. Have you seen that?
Have not yet.
Yeah.
Look into it.
Yeah, just check it out. Sunday Robotics.
Never mind.
Basically, they're trying to focus on the household chores.
Mhm.
So they're training the robots with the gloves.
Oh, okay.
Like actual human beings will do some chores.
So they're trained. Okay, so
So the
that
gloves, all
the
like
robot
that.
gets like some sort of like muscle memory.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
They take all the data.
Mhm.
job is a full-time job or part-time job? Is the job full-time or part-time right now?
It's a contract.
It's a contract. So as per you, which are the top teams now?
Say,
Is it the Dallas team or Houston or Austin or outside Texas?
the top team, 5565 Technibots.
Mhm.
They're always good at rewards, and the robot's always good. They're in Dallas.
Which one?
8565 Technibots.
Technibots? Okay.
Yeah.
Which school is that?
They're private team.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, and then 7172 Technical Difficulties is Patrick's team.
Oh, okay.
Also private.
Oh, okay. Patrick has a team?
Yeah.
Who can beat that?
Yeah.
Okay. So you want to change the field to field 2?
Your son participate in robotics here?
Yeah, my daughter, she's in middle school, 7th grade. Yeah,
Oh,
she's just getting started.
She's here now?
Yeah. So she's just getting like still in the early stages.
Okay.
Yeah.
So one of Casey's new teams?
Yeah.
Okay.
In the middle school, they already have 2 teams.
Okay.
They are in the competition.
So they feed into Marcus, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Exactly.
Okay, so she'll have a long time.
Yeah.
You know, because Marcus for robotics, like when I was in high school, we're all jealous that they have this like their own space, everything.
Yeah.
So yeah, take advantage of that opportunity.
That's true. Yeah.
Like the amount
But
of
that's not the flower
the
one.
amount of equipment there is over here.
That's true.
The amount of everything, like
That's
we didn't have any of
Yeah.
that. We're jealous. So if you're feeding in all the way from middle school all the way up to high school, you're gonna be expert by the time you're
Exactly.
in high school.
I think that's a good idea. Okay. That was a good.
Me personally, honestly, this year I don't like the game as much.
Yeah.
It's there's lots of ways. There's lots of ways you can
Score the points or.
yeah.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Playing.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Nothing's like,
Yeah.
there's no like actual teamwork things
Yeah.
that you can no strategy or anything. So yeah, a lot of us do not like the game.
I know.
this year.
And you know, I agree with you about when I was in training also, I realized there'll be potential problems with the referees. People get so confused. You know, it's referring for red, I'm
Yeah.
referring for blue, like
Exactly.
total confusion.
The easy way to remember is you score what you see.
Yeah. These guys, I met you at Plano, right? Again, what was it?
Yeah.
Those guys also been amazing because of so many volunteers and all the institution knowledge is there. You know, like the whole society, parents, everyone is there, right? So it keeps carrying on.
So it can. They used to be called Marvel.
Oh, okay.
The Marvels.
Okay, Marvel.
They've had and then they like Marvel's a mask, Marvel's a Marvel. Yeah, and then
I
they
see.
rebranded.
It's cat. I see. So here only you have McCluskey.
If you see it can, there's teams like all over the globe.
local one. It's an international one.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But it started in Dallas.
got it. And because of that doctor, scientist, he's an amazing guy. Yeah.
It can is very convenient for me. It's right, like it's like 5 minutes for me to do.
Cool. So you can go and help them out or do some
Yeah,
experiments.
exactly. Hey, can I use your TV? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. And they're very friendly also. He said like, if you want to do anything, like, please welcome. You can come over here.
Exactly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Now that's the red team is our team.
Completely eliminated.
Because that's the ridiculous red team.
I know. Oh, no. Yeah, I can see the high number 31987.
Oh, that scored better than the other one? The 31987 scored better than this one, right?
Yeah.
Oh god. I thought our team sucks, but we have one more.
Yeah. But your league ranking is 22, league ranking 13.
Oh, okay. Oh. But what is 14-1?
Hmm?
14-1?
Forgetting what that is.
9-13? 14-1. Interesting.
jack on the outside of the wall. If I can get another wireless solution that works, great. But if for whatever reason it fails,
I see. See, the mic sets in the lead in the boxes, they're not bad. They'll go through the glass. And they're pretty cheap too. Like they're less than 100.
all righty. I finished my walk around. We're back to qualification number 13. Brandon giving the teams the last little bit of wisdom before we randomize here. We're running a little behind schedule now. Randomizing. Purple, purple, green. 3, 2, 1, let them go. All right, we've got 1 robot, 2 robots. Three seconds, 2 seconds, not much more happening.
Drivers,
Now
pick
starts
up your
telly
controllers.
up.
3,
13 to 5
2,
at the end of
1.
Auton. All right, 2 robots in motion. Oh, crashed and burned. That's so unfortunate. The extra mass of all the balls up top turned sideways. Do not crawl over into the area. Do not crawl over that blue line, otherwise you're going to be in trouble. Do not cross over that blue tape. However, they are legally positioned, and it's going to be very difficult for blue to release their penalty on red there. Now getting balls from their own depot. Looks like, am I only seeing 1 moving robot on the field? Take your time and score points then, 5. 40 seconds, go shoot some balls. Whoa! Penalty. Penalty again. They're going to lose this game. Oh, and they spilled the Diet Coke. That's a party foul. Okay, the Chuckleheads are on a timer now. Head ref has started a timer. Oh, and there's the reveal from the last game. 27 to 27, a tie game. The foul made, the extra minor made the difference. And the Chuckleheads make it onto the field. Yeah. They've had problems with that intake coming off, but hopefully it hangs together for this event. So for today's event on what number is that? 14? 14. So the Chuckleheads and Braswell versus the Robo Wranglers and the Protractors. The Protractors are the high school and Robo Wranglers are their feeder middle school. So they support, the high school team supports the middle school team, which we are very happy to see here. Braswell is a high school out of Aubrey.
Match 13, we have red with lead points. So go back one. No, they did the last match.
This is 30. I wanted to open it.
Oh, okay, red got one lead. Just perfect. Thank you.
So that doesn't change the score though, right? It does. So we need to re-show those scores. Okay, we have a re-show of the last match. There's a change to the last match. Here it comes. Where it was a tie before, it's now red wins because they had a leave that wasn't counted properly. Now, moving back to match 14, Braswell and Chuckleheads versus the Robo Wranglers and the Protractors. Randomizing, here we go. And the coveted purple, green. 3, 2, 1, go. We have robots in motion. Not much. I can't see any blue score. Looks like everybody just moved from my angle. Looks like one blue and one red leave. They got to get off of those tape markers
Drivers,
to get that
pick up
point.
your controllers.
Now we start
3,
the Auton portion.
2, 1.
Robots in motion. Chuckleheads experimental 3-shooter Hydra revving up. You might want to back up, ref, or put on a mask. 2 misses there, or maybe it was 3. Nope, it was 3. Cool design with 3 separate shooters. Don't seem to have the targeting dialed in. Oh no. Bender the robot, 11-5-63 lining up. Nope. Blue team doing a lot of positioning, but they're not throwing balls yet. Super low scoring game, 3-3. We currently have a tie. Both sides playing defense. Well, if nobody's shooting, it doesn't really make sense to play defense. Oh, red scored one, doubled their score to 6, which is double 3. So, some places you might say percentage-wise, red winning by a comfortable percentage, but not a comfortable margin. 30 seconds remaining in the game. I'm sure red would like to have one more, and blue would like to have 2 more balls in. 11-5-63 lining up. Can they shoot them and make them? We're now at in game, only 20 seconds left. Parts on the field. I see stuff rolling around. Metal chunks. 10, 9, 8. They're going for positioning. Can they get a partial park? 81-14 looks to be fully parked. 1-9-9-1. I don't know. I'd be curious to see what happens on the park for red. My interpretation from the ref was right. It looks like blue has 2 partials and red, it looked like only has 1 partial. They're picking them up. They're moving on. We're over to match number 15. Scorekeeper, are we ready to release the results from match 15? 14, excuse me, 14. Waiting for them to commit up. We need a commit on the last match, Brandon. There we go. We're good. And blue wins it. 3 points difference. So the park is what did it at the end. Getting into the base at the end is what sold it for blue, because red was in the lead before the park phase. All right, now over to match 15. CDA Robotics and Wired Pitchforks on the blue, both Flower Mound teams. Okay, well, the Louisville for the Pitchforks. And Robotics and Octobots on the red. The red team are both middle school teams. And the blue team are both high school teams. And red is scoring and blue is reigning. Look at all those points. So far it looks like we're looking at 18-6. Blue surging into the lead there. The high school team's kind of carrying it. And I'm not sure what the intent was there. And we now begin telly up. They're picking up their
Pick up your
controllers.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robots in motion. Penalty on blue. Not sure why. Whoa, there's a ball way out of bounds. Get that one out of the rafters. If I read it correctly, our field ref identified one minor there. Whoa, there's a miss. There's a penalty there or something. Octobots lining up to shoot. Looks like they were successful. Robotics lining up to shoot. I'm not sure whether that one made it or not. I was curious. 60 seconds remaining in the match. Lots of motion on the field. High scoring and fairly close, 60-40 right now. Red lining up to shoot some more. Seems like they might have problems with their kicker. Looks like maybe a ball is jammed in their kicker. Penalty on red scoring, blue scoring. 78 to 43, 20 seconds. We're now in in-game. Robots will be moving towards those parking locations. Few more rain in for blue there. Can red get a full and a partial? They got 4 seconds to pull it off. Controllers down, controllers down. Looks like 2 partials on red. I can't fully see what the story is on blue. Looks like 2 partials for blue as well. Well, our middle school teams had a pretty good showing against the high school teams. Before the scores locked down, we had 92 to 45, but there were quite a few penalties in that match, so that could make the difference. Pretty much whether they're majors or minors. Major penalties count 15 points for the opposing team, and minors are 5. Over on field 2, they are getting ready for match 16. Robo Wranglers having some challenges with their robot, it would appear. They had to borrow a driver's hub early, so they're having a few electrical issues. Uh-oh. Brandon's got the green card out. Maybe that's a yellow? Yep, that was a yellow card, folks. I got to look at the manual what that is, but the yellow card is a penalty that follows you through the rest of the day. And usually, and is often associated with a major penalty, so we'll see what happens when the... when we release the scores here. All right, we ready to release that one? Here we come. Really curious to see this one. Blue wins it based on 25 points of penalty. Well, they would have wanted it anyway. All right. Fairly close game, 18-16. Hebron very happy about
Drivers,
something. Their
pick up your
autonomous
controllers.
obviously worked. I need my
3,
field resetters
2,
to get out of my line of
1.
sight for me, please. Okay, blue with the initial lead here. 81-14, not in motion. Okay, no FTA required. (81-14) looks like they may be playing defense here. Not picking up balls, but kind of trying to control that top of the triangle. Not sure if they're going to have much luck against 21 Steel Talons. There's a missed ball. Makes it hard for me to announce, guys. I can barely see the field as it is. Red bashing into their own teams. A little bit of organization. You guys can talk to each other. You're standing right next to each other. Blue releasing their gate. Plenty of balls now for the red team. 40 seconds remaining. Long shot. Did not go. Forged in iron with that rotating turret. Blue continue to racking up some points. Got about a 20-point lead right now. 8 seconds. They should be racing for the park, but still they're going for the shots. Might have a partial there, a full and a partial. We're hoping on blue. Can't tell what we've got over in the red. Looks like might be a full and a partial from my angle. So the importance of the park, why we spend some time explaining the park, is this year they've added ranking points. So in addition to the scores that you see, there's also ranking points. And the easiest one to get is the points where you have to move off of the white starting lines, the triangle in the front, the triangle in the back basically, and you need to get into that square. So it's 10, and you got to score so many points, but for right now, if you get a full and a part, if both robots move off of their starting lines and you get one full and one partial, you have enough points to gain that ranking point. All the matches that we have at the meet, so the 6 matches you're seeing today, they will carry forward into the tournament and help with their overall ranking. All right. Looks like they're wrapping up on field 2, picking up robots. We'll have results for you soon. think we have a no eating on the field policy.
Agreed. Okay, Sam, I need this to you. Match 15.
Okay.
I need to award both lead points for red. Now you're getting good at this, man.
They already have it.
Oh. Okay. And that was 15? Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. You know what? They must stop talking the score before they talk to me.
Okay.
You try another set of batteries?
I haven't. He brought me a set. Let's give him a try.
CMA, it's a break of batteries. Is that where you put them? Yeah, here. Wow. I'm losing it, man. Let's try some brand new batteries.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Now, I would thought
3, 2, 1.
He's worked before, right? Like an X-League one?
No, they work fine when there's nobody here.
Oh,
So that's why my suspicion is they might be on the robot frequencies.
Let me check.
Test. And if I start to howl back, here's when my one game, okay? All right, joining you from ringside. Little bit of challenge at the top triangle there. 16 to 21. It's a 5-point game. 30 seconds left. We're about to move into end game. Lots of motion, not a lot of scores. Let's see if 31-9-88 can punch those balls into the target. Shoot them, man. Shoot them. Oh, they took away your shot. 12 seconds. Get in your corners. Get in your zone. Or shoot or something. Park it. Time. Have to be in by the start of the buzzer, which is different than previous games. And it looks like maybe in the process, they knocked their guys out of the full park. Doesn't matter. And a partial. Score standing at 26 to 18, so just a few points in penalties could change this. Are putting in the pattern points. obviously.
It was working
Skippity,
fine.
skippity, skippity.
It was working fine for like while you were announcing the match. It was working fine, and then like after that, now it's not. It's weird.
Got any voodoo dust or chicken bones we can wave over it? Or?
I want to display the score.
Oh, I have an idea.
Stand closer to the glass.
All right, coming up, here's our score for the last match. Blue wins it. And 15 points of foul awarded to blue. Red made a few mistakes there. That was either one major or three minors. It's my body. If my body's between me and the mic, what a piece of junk. Right, we're about to, here we are to release the results. I think. And here we are. Red wins that match. 43-18. Not a lot of surprises. 2 fouls on either team. For our next match. No? Okay. You're announcing. All right, here's our randomization. Purple, green, purple. Let's put green in the middle. 2, 1, here we go. We have all robots in motion, all robots throwing balls. Whoa! Lots of high shots. Wow, it is raining artifacts over here. 18-15. Lots of score. Red shooting one at.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Here's how they come.
3, 2, 1.
One red leave and one blue leave. Chuckheads with that three-mounted shooter. No balls inside. They can't shoot. Not carrying any balls. Maybe. What? Shooting at the announcer. That's bonus points. 2. I don't think anybody's going to defense. Catch field person. Okay, showing down a little bit. No need to pay defense against the Chuckle. They aren't shooting any balls. Oh, they don't have their intake, which had been giving them so much problem. Chuckleheads not doing the job they want. This is full tech robots here, folks. Easy, easy. No starts. Nice round of red. And dump it. I don't know why they dumped. They shouldn't have dumped. No chance for pattern shorts. Be careful. Oh, did they knock? I think partials on red. Red was it, and then when the light in, I think some. I'm cutting out more than I'm. We can't say we didn't try. These are brand new. I'm going to put these brand new ones back in the brand new box. Yep. This is the MPC model. Massive pile of crap.
How much were that? How much were that?
They were like $100, but you know, it's supposed to integrate in with, you know, this.
Yeah.
I mean, it was, you know, it's like, oh, that should work good, right? No.
I think what's best, guys, is something.
Now, what I do like about them, they're tight enough cardioids that I can stand under the speakers and they don't feed back. Yay! But I can buy a Shure wire that does the same thing.
Yeah. We could find a. Do you have any other USB extenders other than that one?
No. Yeah, I think this was problematic, but geez, you know, I think this is like USB 1, 0.
Yeah, look how thin the shielding is.
I could get a box and frame this up in
Yeah, I think that would work. That would work.
Two matches to go. Time to finish up so we can eat some lunch here. Again, when you guys clear out today, once your last match is finished, you're welcome. Please clean up your trash and leave your table ready to go for the next team that's coming in.
Can I have your sense fixing? The gate is broken.
The what?
The gate is broken on the left field.
submit my scores, huh?
So 18. So he asked me to replay 18. So what I did was like, you know, 18, I went to 18 and said like to 18. But he said he did not play right now, he played the end. And now I need to play 19.
19?
Yeah. Okay.
No, it's not, no. We'll wait after the top each one.
Oh, okay.
She's randomized.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
And then,
Yeah, once you start.
can we, can we edit right now? 16, match 16.
Okay.
I need 2 red leaves. You're doing so awesome. Yeah, 2 of them. There you go. Thank you very much,
Sounds
Sam.
good.
Appreciate what you
Good
do.
job, yeah. So 18 will play later?
Yeah, we'll do it at the very end.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, sounds good.
Sorry, thank you for all your help. No problem.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
కొంచెం బెటర్ టేస్ట్ ఒక 2 స్పూన్లు పెట్టు. అది స్పైసీగా ఉంటుంది చూసుకో. గుడ్ జాబ్ గుడ్ జాబ్. అరే ఐ వాజ్ ఇన్ ద సేమ్ రూమ్. మమ్మీ వచ్చి ఆగిస్తాను అనుకున్నా వాళ్ళు వెళ్ళిపోయింది. Okay, bye bye. See you. Dudu, I have to focus here. Bye bye.
Guys, you let me down. I had to work on a field and y'all didn't get ready. We're now ready to start match 20. Let's pick up the robots off of the last match. Here come results. No? Okay. Negative on the results.
You already posted.
I like your stream deck. It's great.
What's cool?
You can move everything from
It's throwing commands to this computer that it's not connected to. It's streaming, it's controlling multiple CPUs.
That's really cool.
All right, here come our results. Blue wins it 73-60, and they did it with points. Red lost that match. They were ahead and they blue and, let's see if I'm reading this right. No. They won despite giving away 15 points. All right, we're now ready to start on the second to the last match of the morning. We had a field error there. We will probably be having one replay as well. Let's get going on match 20. Randomize. We're randomizing. 2. All right, here we go. Chucklehead setting up for their triple shoot. And 3 out of 3 misses. 0 for 3. But good height. Good height. Those are going to go back in, and they have to get into the ring here for as soon as the game starts. Because they're currently handling more than the allotted 6, most likely. Oh, no.
Drivers, pick up your
okay.
controllers.
All right, we begin
3,
tele-op.
2, 1.
Robots in motion. Scored 1. Red scores 1. Reloads. Chucklehead's trying desperately to play defense, but not successfully. Drop the balls. Get out of the way so your partner can escape. There we go. That smaller robot needs to be very careful when strafing. They tipped over earlier today. They go back for more. Go load up. Red needs to push some balls over to their human player, it looks like. Again, Red needs to push some balls. Oh, well. Red having the advantage for getting a full park and a partial park if they are wise. Oh, there's a penalty against blue. There's our indoor game. Red jumping down, very happy. DMS team. If you are on the team that match that needs to be replayed, you know which one it is?
18.
If you are on match 18, do not leave the building. Match 18 will be played most likely on field 2. Laura's match 21 ready to go? All right, picking up that match. Match 18, take the place on field 2. Once the field setters get, match 18 will take over field 2. We ready? And announcing results from the last game are... And blue wins it.
I have a 20 also.
Okay, Laura, you're going to be setting up field 8, match 18. Here's our next results. Red wins the last match, 49-11. No real surprises there. All right, as we begin to start the last official match of the day, but we still have that one more. Let's spin this game up. Randomizing. Will it be? Yes, purple, green, purple. 3, 2, 1, and go. Blue landing robot, red landing scoring. Very close, 15-14, 18-14. Blue coming back for another round. 3 more. 27-17. Blue takes the lead at the end of odd time.
Drivers,
30-17.
pick up your controllers.
Great way to go forward.
3, 2, 1.
First red robot loaded up, moving into position. 81-14, running defense. That just seemed a little unkind. Blue lining up. They're pretty heavy. They can't be pushed, and they are scoring. There's 3 more balls for blue. Whoop, bouncing balls. There's a penalty. One robot trying to 4-wheel drive over another. That's usually never successful. Red scoring. Blue scores again. Oh, in and out. Scores 2 out of 3. 3 out of 3, sorry. Empties the gate. Sweeps into enemy territory. Picks up 3 without a... Parts on the field. Blue scoring more, emptying again, kind of a dangerous move. There's only 40 seconds left on the clock. You want to get those pattern points. You'd like to have that rack full at the end of the game. Don't empty that. Oh, you shouldn't have done that, Blue. Only 27 seconds remaining. You aren't going to get 9 in that time. There's 3, 20 seconds remaining in game. Penalty on red. 11 seconds. Get to your areas. Let's see what's going to... Blue trying to score it. 2, 1, 0. Controllers down. Oh, no problems. Perfect. Overall, kind of a good day? You don't have to win to have a good day. Kids had a good time?
Yes, they had a good time. They're learning.
That's what this is about.
So the last thing we need for match 18 just play.
They get a 5-minute minimum. All right, because the team that just played, they get I believe it's a 5-minute minimum from now until they have to start. The one field, just move a 24729. You are across on the other field. Pick up your robot, go to the other field. You are replaying match 18. Everybody else, thank you very much. This concludes the morning match. Please clean up your area because somebody else has got to take your area. We're going to show the results of the last official scheduled match. Blue wins it. 146-66. No big surprises there. Now's when it's time for you guys to pick up and go home. Or as we say here at Marcus, we love you all, get out. Replaying match 18 as soon as we are ready. Referees, when you are done, bring me tablets so we can get them on chargers. We ready to go, Brandon? No, as soon as they're ready, you can go. If they're ready. Last match of the morning, here we go. Balls are flying in, looking good. This is the replay of a match that, oh, lots of overshoots there. Get them to their people. And that's the end of
Drivers,
Auton.
pick up your controllers.
27 to 37, 39, 41. Red having an edge coming into it. Chuckleheads playing again. Seems like they've been on the field every other match. Playing defense, their intake broke. This is a demolition derby out there. Easy, guys. Rack is filling up. Oh, there's one in the overflow. That one got one bad batch. Might want to open that. You still got a minute left. It's okay. You can leave that one. Oh, that was a huge penalty. Looked to me like the blue team just actuated the red gate. That's a major. Hydra touches that gate again. It'll be bad. If Hydra is even touching a red robot when they're over, where they cross that line, it's all right. Red getting a chance to shoot without, which pulls them into the lead. Blue in the lead, but there's going to be some majors there, so we'll see how this one ends up. Okay, set this one up. So you gotta. So when they come in, you now have to. They're both. It's already running, so you just have to switch to the PM.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'll change it here.
And robot inspection. So this one's ready to go. All right, guys, we are a little bit behind schedule. If you are in AM matches, we're going to ask you to please clear out as rapidly as you can. We've got the afternoon guys waiting to get in. If you're in the morning, love you, goodbye. Let's have the results from that one. Here we go. It might change. Red wins it, which I think was a change from the flip. 15 points of penalty went to red. That was that major that Chuckleheads committed, I'm guessing, which flipped the score from being blue to red. Referees and all, please bring me your tablets. I need tablets. Grab them off of chairs and such like that so we can get them charged and adapted. All right, trying out my poetry here. Car keys with a manatee. Car keys with a manatee. You aren't going very far without these. Looks like they tell me it's a Honda key. Yeah, Honda key. Probably name starts with a J. I'm almost certain that's a manatee. Something from Florida. For the PM, inspection is open.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Testing.
Thank you. Do I need to stand here?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Just stand here. Just like
All right, everybody, we're going to have the drivers meeting. So for the drivers meeting, I need everybody to suspend your conversations and look this direction. You're back in the pits. Let me scoot back a little bit. There he is. Here.
And stand on one foot. No, really, it works that way. See, works fine, doesn't it? See?
I'll be standing on my head all day today, so we'll see how that works. Okay, first of all, I want to thank the people that are here, students, coaches, volunteers. First, Texas. There's a lot of people here making this happen for y'all. Mr. McCluskey sets this whole arena up, does all the tech for this, and puts this all together. So we need to remember him and all these volunteers standing next to me. Standing next to me is Miss Ingrid. She is a world's ref. I will be the head ref today. My name is Brandon, but Ingrid's got a lot of knowledge, and we're going to lean on each other, lean on the team.
Just a little sideways so the mic can see there.
Oh, you were serious.
Yeah. And the 1 foot.
So with all that being said, we're all here for you. Okay, so let's talk about a couple things. The staging areas are that side for field 1, on that table for field 2. Try not to block up the staging areas with a bunch of carts. We need people to move in and out. You need to be ready for your matches before they start. You need to be staged before they're supposed to start. Don't come over here without safety glasses. Make sure you're anywhere over here, you have your safety glasses on, because I'll be watching each and every time. No more than 4 players per team. No electronics other than what you're supposed to have for your robots. Don't pull your phones out. Let's see here. Let's talk about some common, let's go back one more. You guys have heard this before, but let's talk about gracious professionalism. Let's do the, I hate technology. Wait, this is robots. Gracious professionalism. Let's do the right thing. Let's treat each other with respect and care and love. Let's be here for one another. Let's make this day fun. Let's help one another. So, and there's Mr. McCluskey. Thank you again for what you've done for this program, Casey, or Mr. McCluskey. You don't have a first name. I forgot it. Okay, so let's talk about a couple common penalties. You have a loading zone, which is in the corner closest to the audience. Yeah, thank you. I'm not made for standing still, sorry. Thank you, Mr. McCluskey. And to his right, we have a secret tunnel. To his left, we have a base zone. And then to his right rear is a gate zone. So the gate zone is very similar to the loading zone. If you're an opposing robot, you can be in those areas, but don't get hit right there. If you get hit right there, even if it's not you initiating the hit, you will get called for it. Well, it depends. If you're in a gate zone, you hit a gate, it's going to be a major, but those are mostly minor penalties. And it's not just that, Mr. McCluskey. If you hit a gate in an opposing robot, you're letting those artifacts out. You're getting a major per, as well as the gate you hit, as well as awarding pattern points to the other team. That is a huge, big penalty. Don't hit that gate. Just consider yourself warned. If nothing comes out, you're still awarding pattern points and you're still earning a major. You don't want to hit that. I see too many teams playing in that area and not being safe about it. In the last 20 seconds, that base zone in front of him is also a protected area. If you're in there as an opposing robot and the other robot hits you, it's your foul. If you're an opposing robot, you hit the red robot like he's in there now trying to get done, trying to finish his game, that is also a penalty. So my suggestion is in the last 20 seconds, give that area a wide berth. That's too many points because you'll also give them a full parked points. Yep.
That applies for the gate zone, that base zone, as well as the loading zone. So now the secret tunnels are a little different, but if you're an opposing robot in the opposing secret tunnel, get hit in there. You can hit if you're an alliance robot in that area, but we'll get that. Just be careful in those areas. Let's see, human players, don't touch the robot with the artifact as you're dropping it in. You've got to drop it in. You've got to leave some space there. If you touch the robot, that's unsafe. Even if you're touching it through the artifact, drop it like that. And you don't have to be 3 or 4 inches away. Just give some space so we can see it. That's all for safety. That'll be a major penalty if you do. Okay, then while he's standing right there, you see there's 6 artifacts outside of the field. That's as many as you're allowed to have outside of the field at a given time. So if you have more than that, you need to be getting rid of them. If you have more than that and you're getting rid of them, you're making a good faith effort to get rid of them, that's perfectly fine. But if you're holding 3 and not doing anything with them and there's 6 out, you have 3 too many. So you need to be making a good faith effort to get rid of those. Now you're saying, well, hey, there's only 6 here to start. Why would I get more than that? Because robots are shooting artifacts everywhere and they're coming right back to that spot right there. So human players, those artifacts are coming in quicker than you realize. If you see yourself getting close to 6 or 6 or more, make an effort to get rid of them by putting them on the field. That's all you have to do, just making an effort to get rid of them. I guess what I'm thinking, the other major offense we're seeing is launching when you're not in a launch zone. You have to be over a launch line to launch, or in a launch area, in order to shoot the artifacts into the basket. So make sure you're in a launch area. That doesn't include the loading zones. That's a launch area. Now, last one I want to talk about that we seem to miss a lot is leave points. Leave points in autonomous. So when you start, you're in over a launch line up against a wall. You need to have the robot leave the top of that launch line and not stop on another launch line. So you can be inside of a launch area, you just can't be over a launch line. If you're over a different launch line, you're still over the launch line, you're not getting leave points. So make sure you're not on a launch line. Cool. Okay, now I'm going to look at my fellow refs. Oh, I know what I got to say for you, Laura. When you're leaving the field, make sure you don't have artifacts in your robot. When you do that, it just makes us take longer to track them down. And it does happen quite a bit because obviously you just forget about it. They're stuck in the robot. So do me a favor and look at your robots and let's try to minimize that. Now with that being said, World Ref Ingrid, did you have anything that I have missed? Yeah, maybe I did, and that's entirely possible. I will say, and you already see me do this, we are a reffing team. I am the head ref today, but we are a reffing team. Our whole goal is to not only have fun, because I tend to have fun, but to ref this correctly and right, and do the best we can. With that being said, there's a lot going on. We will not get everything right. Just, that's a news flash, right? Okay, I'm gonna give to our FTA so she can say something.
As Brandon said, I am the FTA for today. I am not a ref. So if you have a rules question while I'm on the field, please either go to the question box or wait for the refs to be around. I can help you with technical things, but I cannot make a rules call for you. The other thing is we are looking for people to help with field reset. As mentioned, please make sure the game artifacts stay with the field. But we do need some extra hands because these do tend to go everywhere.
Thank you, Christine. Okay, one last thing. I keep saying that, but I will, myself or Ingrid or the penalty ref will explain to you the penalty you got. We're going to try and do that every single time. If you don't completely understand right then and there, we can answer it quickly. Ask it right here at the field, because I'd rather get the questions out of the way then, if we can. Because if you don't, then you go to the question box, which is also perfectly fine the way we're supposed to do it. But if we can answer a quick question here, like you don't understand your penalty, I don't mind taking an extra 30 seconds, a minute to explain the penalty, and I'm sure Ingrid and Laura, our other penalty ref, do the same thing. If we can answer the question right here, right, that's great. You wait 3-4 matches over here, I'll do my best. My memory's short, not like an elephant. So with that being said, let's have fun. The match will start here in 4 minutes. Let's have fun. Let's do this thing.
All right, guys, sorry, one question over Casey, or one more thing. If you're in a match and you notice something is wrong with the field, the sooner you let a ref or myself or a field resetter know, the sooner we can get it fixed. We'd prefer not to play a match if you have noticed something is wrong and it needs to be fixed before the match starts, please.
We need field resetters.
As Kate said, if you would like to do field reset, we would love to have you.
And whatever we need to change to make it better for you, just let me know. Me and him had a good rapport.
If you're in match 1 or 2, you can go ahead and head to your field, please, to get loaded on.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. We have moving robots. I'm going to call that robot bigger. Oh, just short on the firing line. 32,655. It's got every color of the rainbow blinking on their indicator up there. They've got the green light. Hit the trigger. Let's go. Shoot. Oh, a little short. That was good. Whoa, into the... Take it out the enemy. Little short. 71 needs to dial up the power, get a lot closer. Put something into your partner. Load him. Get closer. All right, lining up to shoot. They shoved around. That's not very nice, but it's completely legal. Yes, 37 only has 3. They got to get some balls in. Oh, no, they're not. Controllers down. Go ahead and turn them off. Match 2. You guys ready? This is your first match of the day. Which robot, of all the robots you see, whose is going to fall apart first? I like it when they self-elect. It's going to be us. Built different. Come on over. All right. Here comes the results. Blue wins it. And look at the foul points there. So red gave them 10 points. That's the way that, if you read the last line where it says foul, red committed a foul which gave the points to blue. All right. FAA is getting ready to turn it over to Brandon.
Red team, y'all ready? All right, don't touch controllers anymore. That's Brandon.
All right, let's see what we get. Random eyes. The dreaded green, purple, purple. That's the worst one to get.
All right, we're ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got one robot. Long shot, 2 long shots. Blue's raining balls. Red's in the middle of the Hey, that's my wife you're shooting these at. Referees will be issued catcher's masks at the next event.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Something's going to happen. Got closer. Oh, now got to get closer. Oh, yeah, it was yours. Okay. Hey, load up. Ready to shoot. Oh, first one. Little inconsistency going there. Boom. Then that one wasn't enough. What you tell more? You can't coach your team. Oh, there's one. There's a miss. That one scored. Balls have to go into the top, through the arch, and through the middle square to count. Blue's probably going to want to dump that. This is the, what do they call it? Probably want to empty the gate. Lots of robots with balls in them. Did that one went in, yay. 28 seconds left. Shoot them. You're going to have to get into position soon. Go, go, go. End game, end game. Okay, one of you try to get all in and one get partial in. Talk to each other. For my audience friends. There would be two robots are partially in. We have a new called ranking points, and if they move off that starting line and they get marked, they have an opportunity to gain additional points outside of winning and losing the match. Match 3, where are you? We are without you. Go, 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 go. Pro 2 type, bot. Alliance. TC bot. Come. Type. That's you guys, right? TC bot. Where are you? Is that you guys? Guys, look at the schedule. Don't make us wait. We don't wait at X-League. Here's the result for that match. Blue wins. Let's see by how much. 88. But look at the big win. 35 points of that was from Red's error. Well, that would to be that big, it would have to be a combination, because, but probably two majors and a minor. So the one error was when they at the end of the game when they were parking, one was trying to get into blue and red hit them. And even if it's unintentional, it's like that's it. They try to make it so it's not they write the rules so it takes intention out. So the referees are, oh, I didn't mean to. Sorry, you did.
Really read a robot's intentions.
Right. There's times when you would like to.
There's times that you know.
Oh, and times which you'll find some teams that know how to.
Y'all ready?
All right, match 3. All right, our favorite, purple, green, purple. Silk.
Bear with me a minute, don't touch the controller. Hang on, here. Okay.
All right, we are ready.
3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 2 robots in motion. Blue scores 2 right off. One robot did not get off the field. 27377 did not get off the start line. Our purple robot is raining balls. Boom, there's 9 balls.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Congratulations, you just met you have to beat today. Whoa, 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 whoa. Entanglement. Anybody need some hair ties? We have some extras on the field now. Catch. 3. From above. Oh, it didn't count. The third one, it's got to go through the top, under the into the square, just like those. And now they're going to dump. Anybody. The robot was headed towards it. Ooh, purple goes over and snags from the opposing side. Well, that's right. 33 seconds left. Boom. That's going to be huge. There's that ginormous error. Three, two, one. Controllers down. Hit stop. All right, you guys are probably going to get to see the most expensive of errors here in just a moment. So if you look at the score right now, you'll see that red is winning. We'll see if that continues. And it's about a 30, 40-point difference. Field 4, get on the field. Let's go. Match 4, get there. Only 3 robots. Match 4. Match 4. We will start without you. Brandon, I need to just so I can explain.
Well, they had 10, 9 that were in the chute, and plus hitting the gate, and plus avoiding pattern points over there. So it's a huge, huge penalty. They're all, and once you hit that gate's a major, let each artifact is 1 apiece, and the pattern points. They're all mine. No, they're all majors. Yeah.
Alrighty. Are you about ready to display? What?
Can I help set up the...
Yeah, please. God, thank you. The greens would be like this. Are we ready to review? Brandon, I think we're still waiting on release. Okay. All right, I want you guys to watch carefully. Take a look at this score. It's significant. But look at the score. 155 points of error. If your robot opens the wrong gate, you get a major penalty for every single ball that gets released, in addition to one for hitting the gate.
Are you all ready? Don't touch the controllers anymore. Let's randomize.
Controller touch.
Oh, bad move. Blue, major. All right, we're ready. 2, 1, go.
Oh, from the corner. Anywhere for this group.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
$20.77 spinning up, and it's scary. Here's one. That oh, so close. You gotta be inside that tape to fire. Oh, no good. 5 seconds remaining. Oops. Game stop. Control. 5 field. Don't wait for me.
Aren't these things at the pad supposed to be in this way?
Yeah, they are.
You
But
want me to change them?
no, they'll fix it. But for the next time.
It's not.
I think you're limited to one. Check. They're limited to one human player at a time, right? They can have 2. Correction, you can have 2. Thank you. Hey, There are only three robots on the field. We are starting a timer.
2 minutes.
2 minutes from now. What number are you guys? Revolutionaries. Revolutionaries. Get on the field. Like 30 seconds. Sharp looking shirts detected.
What do you mean? Oh, from underneath the camera?
No, I looked at the audience view. The camera, I think the field moved.
Oh.
It's not.
Have you been? Did you drink at lunch?
Yeah, why don't you show?
No, you can come look at it.
Guys, this field should be ready to go. Map 6! Set! Map 6! Come to the field. Set your robots. No, micro.
We've got a new player here. That's the red human player zone, right? Over there?
No.
Okay, so that one is right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're shooting over there.
Okay, yeah, I'm just making sure because I forgot.
And your robot will start on that side of the field.
ask me that. Yeah. Well, Jacob was asking me. I forgot. Okay. I'm not sure who's resetting which one. I'm just trying to make sure.
Like you the guy catches him after the first grabs one and runs away, and then the next person. So right while he's running and putting one away, and then another one goes out, and then you can cover both. Does that make sense? Because I know that red one shoots him every which way. You should get yourself a lacrosse.
Hey, other half of the blue team. You guys ready?
Just put it on the field. Just put it on the field if you're up. I only have 2 robots for match 6. What's happening?
I guess they were feeling a little.
Still need, oh, there's another robot. Go ahead and put it on the field, minions. We have 2 or 3 robots in motion. Oh, good catch. 2 in red. There's one denied. It will not count.
I still have to count though, right? It went through here and out.
That one I was talking about over there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
So that's a blue robot.
3, 2, 1.
Nice shot. Too much. Too much.
Casey, I forgot to press blue. I forgot to put blue on the thing.
Towards. Lots of ball. Blue hitting the target.
Three artifacts. Touching it, another artifact.
That didn't count. They has to go through the top, through the arch, and through the metal square. Done. Give it to him. No, leave it alone.
Red major.
We'd rather.
We're gonna have one full, one partial because of contact.
Does it matter which one I give full and which one I give partial?
Woo!
That green, right?
Doesn't matter to me. Yes.
So finish whatever you're doing. I am not ref. You have to ask me.
I can tell you, ref is most like 99.99. If you come off of that white line, you're going to get pattern points. If you go forward 10 inches from there.
Flip it.
Hey,
I cleaned that table where we had stuff,
we had the.
food served. Like, what are y'all doing on those tables?
All right, blue putting up a resounding 131-26 prior to any penalties in that.
Takes everybody.
Sorry. We don't run the football rivalry thing with robots. We don't do that at all. Yeah. Oh, competition level, absolutely. Yeah, they're both for the game. I mean, here we're still starting out to where we have a chance to bring everybody up. I mean, Flower Mound has way more history. Blue wins it with a massive, look at 60 points. 60 points on red team. Time to randomize the other field. Oh, our favorite, purple, green, purple.
We are ready. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Yes. kind of like Battleship, right? Miss, hit. And the field grows quiet.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
4 robots in motion. Everybody going favorite triangle zone. Whoa! Whoa! The pin there. We're having a yard sale. Anybody know? Mecha wheels are so cheap. Interesting thing is the robot will still run with only 3. Put them in there and put them in. You say 2 in. Looks like everybody, oh. Red has a small advantage right now. Blue's trying to close it. Occasionally getting a shot in. $13. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 fireworks, it looks like. Full, rep, full. Oh, full and a battery.
Submit. Let's go.
Contact.
Oh. Yeah, I did, yeah. Thank you. It's just hard to remember to look at. We're not submitting.
Are there 3 in this one? Prototype. It's 3. There's 3 in there. Blue wins that last match. Blue wins. 25 points of penalty. Guys, we got to start down the penalties here.
supposed to be pushing buttons now.
Whoa, whoa, woo! Man, they're in red. So I the ref saying that one of the balls did not go through the whole pattern necessary to score. You have to come through the top, under the arch, and through the middle square.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Purple row. 8-13. Boom, 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 boom.
Gotcha.
Alrighty, more artifacts have been scored. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of grudge match going on, a lot of defense. Oh yeah, team 21813 scores 3 more. Let's go. Yep. Team 33164 try scoring 3 more artifacts. Team 21183 scores 3 more. Alright, we're in the end game period. Let's see what teams can let's see what teams can score more. Team 21813 scores 3 more artifacts into their goal. Oh yeah, all 3 teams are partial. We might get a couple partial. It looks like there's a couple. Oh, they almost got it. Let's see what the refs say. Everyone needs to hit stop. Let's see what the refs get. We are a game review. We are looking to see. So it looks like Lions has a red park. Looks like
All right, let's go.
I got bored.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, it's thank you. As long as it's
Match is posted. Red Alliance wins match qualification number 7. Red 101, blue 31.
Alright. Don't touch your control.
Alrighty.
There it is.
It's purple green.
Alright. We are ready in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, Blue Alliance team 15877 scoring 3. Team 15877 scores 3 artifacts to their goal. Team 24450. 15877 out of zone. Team 32655 contemplates scoring.
Drivers,
Starting
pick up your
the tally-up
controllers.
period.
3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, team 15877 scores 2 more artifacts into team 15877 gets 3 more artifacts. Team 2750 attempts to score artifacts into the goal but are unsuccessful. Team 32655 successfully scores 1 into their goal. Oh, team 32655 scores out of bounds. Team 27509 aims into their goal. Score 1. It looks like they have a full stack in their goal. Team 27509 is our second stack. It looks like
Zone penalty.
Team 32655 attempts to score. 27509. Team 1577 goes into their goal. Team 3265.
Alright, if you're in match 9, you can go ahead and load onto your field. Please load onto field 1.
The green ordering, because I see field the setup is different because the are coming from outside and inside.
The screen will be touching the box. Second read, and then it's like a diagonal.
Yeah.
This is right. Was one set up wrong? The only thing that's wrong right now is that green needs to be in the technically over there in the player area.
That's what
Yeah.
I saw this the first match. I took the screenshot and I clicked.
The only
We'll test. Ours moves slowly too, so if y'all can just get the. I will.
Guys, if you guys are ready.
So started later. Once you hear this, what, have you? Get in here. We were just. Where? Load? Oh.
Ref there, so you might. Alright, here's the score from the last match. Goes to the Blue Alliance. Oh, never mind, we're going again. Oh, no, what happened?
All right, bear with me a minute. I'm trying to get the scorekeepers caught up. Don't touch your controllers. Touch your controllers. My bad. All right, are you guys ready? Are you ready? Okay, good. Don't touch. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Make sure he's okay. Give him a thumbs up. He's out there. We did. Was anybody using that? No. I don't think anybody. Okay. Yeah, that's scorekeeper.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
If you're in match 10, please make sure you're on field 2. We need on field 2 for match 10. I'm missing one of my red alliances. I believe I am missing Marcus Detectives. Marcus Detectives, I can see you. Please get on the field.
Okay.
You're not powered on, yeah? Okay.
Guys, come on.
Battery fixed or internet on the phone? Check your logs or anything, or you just Max, you did fully lose. So it wasn't the internet. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. You are red alliance, or they are in your black box? No preloads? Why are we stopping? I only sing all, I think. Stop. Guys, listen to me for just a second. Do you have a preload in your robot? No. You have a preload in your robot? No. Okay, so we're missing one. Guys, have 3 preloads? Yeah. Have 3 preloads? 2. Oh, 2. Okay, so yours is right, so we're missing a green.
Thank you again. Oh, my bad.
Thank you.
Okay.
If you're in match 8, please make sure you did not take one of my artifacts from field 2.
Check see for artifacts. All right, blue team, are you y'all ready? Okay, don't touch the controllers anymore. Red team, are you all ready? Are you not initialized yet? Okay, we're good. Okay, we are gonna go ahead and initialize actually. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Okay. Yeah, you confused up with that a little bit.
We are ready in 3, 2, 1. Got one blue leave at this point. Yeah, one blue leave.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
parking, and that's gonna get a pavement.
You guys, your robot controller out down again.
If you're in match 11, please make sure you're on the field so that we're ready. Not hanging out in the queue area, you're on the field. That is Prototype, FMHS Voltage, and Marcus Mans, who are hanging out to the side.
Whoa. Why? You didn't run him in hand.
Apparently they didn't see the rest of the notice. According to Patrick. Patrick knows. Over here? Can we pull from here? Or?
They're missing both.
Can I go? From over there? Or I just kind of right there.
My field. Safety glasses on your face, though. Initialize, you guys are ready? You have side shields? Oh, yeah, I got the Okay. Oh, really? Alright, out their issue with their preload points.
All right. Is this here?
That's part of
Yeah. Nice machine right there. Nice machine right there. Okay, I think you guys are touching last time. Again this time. All right, blue. Ready? No, we're not ready, are we? Oh, oh, good. Thank you. Thank you. No, not yet. No.
I lost my stage free after this one.
Okay. All right, blue team, are you guys ready? Okay, don't touch the controllers. Red team, are you ready? Don't touch the controllers. Let's randomize. Cool. All right, we are ready in 3, 2, 1, go. You're right. There's no. You're absolutely right.
Drivers, pick Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
If you're in match 12, you can load onto field 2, please. Go ahead and load on so we're ready. That is TC Bot, Texas Titan, Steel Wings, and Bite Size. Please make me have to put you down. I grabbed a different one. Those in the pits in need of help with field reset. If you would like to help us chase artifacts around a little bit. Where did my field resetters go?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Dennis, I forgot to talk to you about that league. That was last match. Yeah, did you mark them? Okay, that's mine is there. What color is that robot? Is that red? Yeah, okay, good. That was a gate violation on red, by the way. Dragging a battery. Whose robot is that? Put your controllers down. 450. No, thank you guys. Very good. Thank you guys.
Because their batteries are all that robot, so I think they're just confused right now. This robot's supposed to be their batteries are out, so they're just like trying to figure out the thing.
They couldn't drop it on me.
Blue Alliance, you might want to unload human player box, even though your robot's disabled.
Yeah, that's still a penalty. Overloaded. That's a penalty. Gotta get those out of there. They're trying. Oh, yeah. I made it in. Okay, good.
You're missing one over here on the side.
Match 13. I am missing, I believe, Detective. Nope, Detectives is here. Sorry. I'm saying Carlsberg Roborcats. Why do I have 3 red robots? Detectives, you're blue.
Is it all purple in there?
Yeah, it should.
Okay. I'm just making sure because like
Have preloads in your robot?
I mean, you guys are probably better at shooting them.
How many preloads do you have in your robot?
Yeah, defense.
How many do you have preloads in your robot?
Oh, yeah.
How many? You do not have time to fix your robot.
I have extras that have accumulated somehow. Yes. Yeah. Detectives, you have purple.
We were gonna put two.
This is just an extra. I'm just making sure you have.
Just two, right?
All right, would that be there?
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
If you're in match 14, your field is ready for you to get on, please. That is Marcus Minions, Revolutionaries, Trial and Error, and Botzilla. If you're in the queue area, please make your way onto the field. Casey, where have you gone in this building?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Selecting a wonderful selection of robot parts from the fields. If your team is missing something, I have a lot of shaft cars. Please come see me. In that last match, ready for match 15.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
If you're match 16, you can load onto field 2, please. That is Marcus Minions, Trial and Error, Texas Titans, and Detectives. Please load into the field. Trial and Error, onto the field. Marcus Minions. Detectives is here. Texas Titans and Trial and Error. You're on the field. You're good, yeah. There, right there. Not the queuing area, Marcus Minions. Field.
Circus Minions, where's your driver station?
Make sure to change the red.
Initialize if you're ready. Initialize if you guys are ready. Alright, controllers down.
Fire's getting twisted.
Yeah, you're not connected. Okay. You're green. I don't know why you're not connected. Yeah, I'm having fun with this.
Anybody over there ready for me? Use robots? Sound good? All right. We're good randomized. All right. We're ready in 3, 2, 1, go. I didn't see 2 leaves for red, 2 leaves for blue. Everybody leaving. That blue robot is looking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That'll be on red already.
Greetings, one and all. Wave if you can hear me. Okay, cool. It's getting down towards the end of the day, coming up on 4 o'clock. My concession stand wants to shut down, but you need sugar and coffee and sodas for the trip home. So you want to go over there and stock up now while prices are down before the hoarders or there's additional tariffs involved. So go over, get over to the concession stand, support the Marcus Robotics team because they desperately need your support. Thank you. Buy stuff you don't even need. Buy really fattening stuff. Give it to your neighbor. Detectives, yeah.
They were losing power every time someone touched them. Minions, on the other hand, their power switch is up in their intake, so it's being hit by other robots. You missed this morning. Snakebite has this like teeny little robot. It got knocked over twice, I think, and stuck on top of a wall once.
I'm gonna get a wired mic out here.
I'm having a great time.
All right, let's give this a try. Alrighty, match 17. Hands off controllers. And we get purple, purple, green. Not optimal, not the worst.
All right, we are ready in 3, 1, go.
We got 1, 2, 3, 3 robots in motion. 2 scores over here in red. Whoa! Shooting at a referee, always sign. Back for some more points. Whoa! I caught Bo. Announcer doing duty here.
Red leave and 2 blue leave.
One leave, right?
One leave.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
4 robots in motion. Oh, that's expensive, guys. Don't do that. That's a major, I think. Hey, guys, go pick up balls. Okay, 371 lining up to shoot. Challenging him. He's trying to figure out which way to face. He's just going around in circles. I did it. Come on, 371. Where are we going? Oh, so close. That one was close. All right, here we go. Coming up close. 2 balls in the way. Hit the shoot button or something. Whoa, whoa. Got two, got three. Red in the lead, 23 points. Blue launching, getting lined up to launch something. Might be stuck. Can they reverse their feed? 371 looks like they might have a ball stuck in the intake. Oh, there's a point for. There's a game. Only 20 seconds left. Two partials. Can you get a full on a partial is the goal. Now the other one just barely gets in. You guys got to get all the way in there. 2 points. Control. Hit the out. Power. Two partials. Blue. Two balls. Ref. Ref. Bowler. Partial on the.
Command functions are offline. Warning, life support failure on all decks. Abandon ship. Warning, life support failure on all decks. Abandon ship.
You aren't supposed to press that button yet. All right, our refs are discussing unique and treacherous penalties they're going to assign. I know we had one gate violation. That's always a major. All right. 17 is over. Moving on to 18. All right, we move to match 18. And here's our Red wins. Kind of a low-scoring game, but you had a major in that one. Without hitting the gate, just a minor. Only one guy setting the robot. Whoever it's going to be setting the robot, that is not a team effort. Oh, good, yeah. Here, you want me to go over and help? Life treating you okay? Purple. At me. Pie.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We got parts on the field, parts on the field. Team score, purple line, little Whitney. Oh, in and out. Lots of backspin. Oh, huge entanglement. These on the rubber bands they no longer have an intake. That is the problem with that kind of intake. Out of 3 on the purple. Sure does though. And was that every single ball that got released?
No, I got tunnel.
Okay, they successfully disconnected their controller there. 27509, you have disconnected water. Whoa, nice shot. Seconds remaining in the game. What? Match 19, set your robots, set your robots. Go, 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 go. If you are in match 19, get here. Match 19, go now. Put your robots on the field. Match 19 on the field. I'm missing a robot. There we go.
You might want to get a photo of this one.
Minions or steel wings? Steel wings. Be a good. All right. I'm told that you want the plan and you might see something cool on this map. Not see. We have to where in game here. All right, team. Ready? What are you guys? What?
You trying to start a match with ref?
No, start the match, but I'm asking. Initialized, right?
I was watching the like hovering for getting ready for
You guys pull it. You had the one they removed last game. All right, here we go. Ravens it. Hey, you're gonna like this. You're gonna like this one a lot.
This match?
Yep.
Okay.
If you can, get a seat for this match.
I like it. Make sure everybody's legal first.
Start them up. They should be ready.
Yeah, I gotta wait for my other rep. Blue team. Y'all. Anybody interested in this match or not really? Okay. Red team, don't touch the board. Ready?
Touch controllers. Don't give that.
One.
Yes. Blue hits. Red hits. Blue hits. Long shot. Penalty. Penalty. Blue stay on your side of the.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, 24-19, close game. For position, nice scoopage on the red. Threw one out. Oh, so, oh, miss, oh, in and out twice. $91.45. Red scores 2. Blue in and out. Seconds remaining. Yellow shooting them out nowhere.
Did they catch it in there? We all good.
Got back in it, it looks like.
A lot of activity over there.
Here it is, here it is. Get those cameras ready. Easy, smooth, smooth. Get it on. Out. The partial. That's pretty cool. Partial. Partial.
No, full and
Full and a partial. Very close to being a full and a full. Close. The rope it to oh yeah, they'll get but so tough full. That was an opportunity for a double full. House for Hey, left, you can pick them up. Next team, load in after field reset's done. Yeah, there's high school. What they call a kickstand, they'll shoot something down. Because the way the rule is, it's you have to be supported by the tile. So let's say here's the line, right? Okay, I can be like this. If I can pick up this leg, I'm in. So the robot is out. Does that make sense? Supported all by the tile. This would be a full. Okay, as soon as I touch something on the ground, now it's partial. So the other way is you have two kickstand robots that come in and right, each take half of the square. So the other lift is out on the edges of the robot. So a lot of robots with their feet and their shooters, there's already something in the middle of the robot. A kickstand's got to get down in the middle of the robot for it to, for the jump. So.
Well, I noticed whenever he was up there and the robot was going underneath him, whenever he got bumped, if he'd have bumped him a little bit harder, it's not as stable. It could have knocked him over.
Could have, but there's actually a set of he's not up on stilts. There's a set of rails on the ground. Ladies, second to the last event of the day. Team A. The coveted green purple, it's the best. Robot motion, blue scores 2, blue scores miss 1, red gets in and out for one of them. And that looks like the end of the motion. Built different. You need to get off that white line so you can get the part bonus. Oh, you did. Oh, good for you.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, a red robot sandwich. Built different. Oh, scores. short. Yes. Why they just parts are flying? That's what they say. I can see the NTX jammed in there. Oh, good. But fortunately, they're in a real prime spot of real estate. I don't know if they can still drive or not. Looks like they're straight, but they've got what? One 9.0 shut down. It looks like we'll restart. You see a color light? No. We got green. All right. Red Robot is game. 7 to 11. They don't understand that they're output. Red scores. Blue in to score. Hit your own shot. So, controls down. Controls down. Do you guys
it off?
Yeah, okay. So that was a partial, full on air. Red team, I think, partial. That's 21. Let's see what we got going here. Robo. Prototype, correct 3. Is it higher than that even? Winning that match.
All right, blue team, you got a lot going on there. Y'all ready?
Prototype and McCamey.
Red team, no, sorry. Blue team, y'all ready? Yeah. Red team, y'all ready? Okay, don't touch the controller.
Randomize. Purple, green.
We are
3, 2, 1. 3 robots in motion. Oh, right on the edge. Prototype. 1, 2, boom, boom. Great intake.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
You guys not touching.
Make sure you're playing the game. Back disconnect. So, play disconnect there. Go, Lord, have a seat. I know what you can do. Good job.
Seven. Huge. Interesting to see this score. Controllers down. Woo! Referee into a separate room for this one. I need to get advocates to count up the score. FTA kindly returning parts.
This is fun. I can do this.
Took you to figure this out.
I was always running.
Over there.
So why does it matter which team is full?
Doesn't matter which one. This is they're on the tape. That robot is on the. I mean, she's the call, but that's clearly a fool. It's supported by the. No matter that this is hanging out, wheels are. It's what support. So in other words, like if this tile, I'm all hanging out here, but I'm supported by this tile. And this, yeah, just gonna call it pulling apart. Because the wheels are slightly set. You understand, right? I mean, it's about the chance of contact. Yeah. So I mean, you saw the robot lifted, right? The other thing is a kickstand. So at the last minute, you can do this, right? So if you have something that shoots out the robot, so that you can do this. Now you can get two of those guys, and do this. You can get two fulls that way. Yeah, for this match, I wouldn't. That 20 and 8 won't matter at all. It's going to be huge. Huge. Was it a surrogate match? Was it a surrogate?
Which grade did you read in? Oh, you have 3 more years to get ready.
They're asking me the name, and I'm like, Mike something.
Let's break this down to something like maybe, I know this is our first night, so 4,
I gotta clear you up anyway. I gotta get out of here before everybody keys my car.
What's that?
You guys do good today?
Good. I'm gonna forget about you real quick.
Yeah.
Where's my iPad? Okay, there's my iPad. I'm good. And my squad.
I don't know. Well, Michael was just at I with me, and I came here. I went to F, I went to F, I went to I, and I came back here to X. I did all 5 days today.
You what?
Yeah, they only gave me. Yeah, they did that. They all agreed on it. Well, that is surprising.
Yeah.
That's right. That's launch the leaving one. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, it's funny you say that because that's the third time I had talked to that guy, and it's,
I don't know if I've got it anymore. This is what I have.
Yeah.
You're welcome to run to the field to see if any got left.
but same thing, Christine. The same thing I thought.
Yeah.
I talked to him earlier, like, God, this is little kid. It's starting to be crazy.
I think it was the same one as last time where it was like, oh my god,
Yeah,
calm down.
yeah.
Is this one yours or is this theirs?
That is theirs. Again, good job, all y'all.
Everybody.
This takes a village for
Well,
sure.
I think like this one too, for you guys to split like that, definitely.
I came up here for this stuff,
Glad you stopped by.
and then now I get to go home.
I get to go home as well in 3 or 4 more minutes.
I get to go home tomorrow.
Oh yeah, yeah. And thank you for coming all the way down here.
Yeah, it's fun.
So, everything going well for you?
I was at I-League earlier, and then I picked this up.
Oh, good to see you here. Yeah, I'm tired.
Oh yeah, Metro Days wipe you out.
Yeah, in this game, it's a lot more active. I mean, mentally.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how many times I go, okay, where's that foul? And then I start writing stuff down.
I went, I know I would.
Yeah, I can't remember 2 minutes
I
ago.
don't remember. Like, I wish I had some sort of like beep 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 thing that could do it for me.
That's why when I hear you say something, I'll usually put it in there. I'll write it down immediately.
Half the time, I want to get like a voice recorder, be like,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I think that could help me out.
There's times where I'm on my head rep tablet, I input all the fouls, and then at the end of the match, I look at them and I say, why do I have this?
That's what I started doing too, and I did the same thing. Like, I forgot.
Like, I know I put it in there for
Right. I do the same thing.
A match this week, like it was last time, where there was like 100 something points of foul.
Well, we had one day because there was one team that released the entire. Yeah.
Oh, did we? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't ever look up there, so I don't know. Half the time I don't even know who wins.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the robots doing their thing.
Yeah. But all the bandwidth I can afford.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
There's enough other moving objects everywhere.
Let me get this back to Casey. My throat's sore.